recap our last session for inspiration.
Where is my character sheet? There it is. I have no inspiration, so I am happy to give it a shot if no one else wants to do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty. Let's see if I can remember exactly where we actually started, though. It was, I believe, 2 sessions ago where Zeldrin named the nameless god. Yeah, we'll go with god. The nameless god, this whose statue is at the bottom of this temple. But we, after some fighting and some other stuff, adjourned to uh, what I'm going to at this point just call Strahd's bedroom because that's what that feels like. I know it's not, but like it's got a 4-poster bed with his hawks on the posts. Feel like that should be a sign. Um, we took a short rest there, and then following. No, we took a short rest there. And when we emerged, um, it was we saw Rahadin. We saw a shape that turned out to be Rahadin. Kneeling at the base of the statue, he was starting a ritual, some sort of divination to find secret information. We were not sure what at the time. A fight ensued in which Rahadin's horse was killed. Rahadin was beat the fuck and very badly hurt, but did manage to get away while we were tangling with um, the lackeys. He brought a bunch of uh, essentially soldiers and a dire wolf, very reminiscent of the from Bram Stoker's Dracula, the not Romanis. I can't think of what their name was in the movie. Doesn't matter. Those people. Um, following following that fight, we did have to. There was some discussion on how we wanted to proceed. Most of us were very, very injured, and I think we had used up literally all of our hit dice during the short rest that technically was at the end of 2 sessions ago, but the aftermath of which began last session. We looked in the journal and realized the journal being the book that Zazarak had gotten from the Arcanoloth. His name starts with an N and is in my notes. I know it is.
Niferin?
That's the one. Thank you.
Mhm.
Somehow he's not listed under enemies. I don't know
Look,
where I put him.
anytime my notes come through, I'm happy to chime in.
Oh my god, I've got one! I've got one!
um, we know that there are other death skulls and other enemies throughout the temple. We have not yet found the sarcophagus which Casimir needs to resurrect his sister Katrina. And so after getting what rest we could, and we got a long rest, and poor Arena and Victor, on the other hand, are running on no sleep, on like an hour of rest.
Oh no.
No,
I
no.
believe your guys' decision was to let them get their full
Oh,
rest.
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah.
which is why when we walked out and we're like, we're just gonna. Oh
Right.
wait, hold on. We need to back up a little bit because following the battle with Rahadin, we investigated the ritual that he was doing, and it turns out he was doing a divination. He was looking into the the methodology for removing the curse that is on Strahd. When we interrupted him, he definitely had a look of someone who was busted someplace they're not supposed to be, doing something they're not supposed to do. And so it turns out he was looking into how to remove the curse from Strahd. Arium completed the ritual by swallowing and later vomiting a frog. The ritual showing him that the curse cannot be lifted. The only way to free the people of Barovia is for Strahd to die. It was after that revelation that we realized we still needed to find the sarcophagus, so we all went back to rest and decided it was better for everybody to get as much rest as possible. And when we went out to speak to Nephirin again, he's blasting lightning at us. So that is where we pick up with Victor having just countered a blast of lightning that that the Arcanoloth had sent at us.
Yeah. Yeah. Because what's the point in having reactions if you're not going to use them? You know, all that said, it is like a little bit strange to be playing a mage fighting my own mage. Because I want to help you guys out, obviously. I don't want to do everything for you, but like, what's he
We
gonna
don't
do?
have a
Let
mage,
himself
so
get blasted by lightning? Like, yeah, you know. Um. Oh my God, the initiative is just that bad. Okay. Yeah. You've summarized it perfectly. We are. I'm. I forget that I can see through these pillars and you guys can't.
we really can't right now because
There
we're
you
still on
go.
the Overland map.
We're also on
Oh,
the wrong map, yeah.
who's fucking ready? I'll beat your asses in the dark. How about that?
Do you think it would be possible to also remove the darkness on the statue's face since he doesn't have darkness cast on it?
No,
I
because
think
he
that's just
actually, yes, he's within the statue still. He has like 3/4 cover inside.
Uh-huh.
So
I
unfortunately,
just mean
no.
to say that, like, I can't see him, and supposedly Victor was able to see him to counterspell, so, like, I just don't know
I can do that.
how I can see him. Because, like,
I mean, you
even if
you
I were
can.
standing here, I can't see him, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's because the dynamic lighting is like just a
That-
circle.
That's what I'm saying.
But you know what? Okay. I mean, it is the case, like I said, that he has 3/4 cover. So targeting him is not impossible, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's the boost to the AC effectively.
Mhm.
Um, so yeah, we rolled initiative last session. So Zeldrin at the top with a 14. Ouch.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Gets to act first.
Do. Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just didn't realize I was first. So
Okay.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to summon a spiritual weapon up in his face.
Okay.
Could I summon it like in there with him and avoid the cover?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's technically got enough room up there for it
Yeah.
because it has to be an unoccupied space.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm just doing it at second level.
Okay. Well, now I need to check this guy's AC. Oh shit. He actually has a very good AC by himself. Okay. A 14 unfortunately will miss.
Then I will use my action to channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, okay.
Just keep that up. And start myself off strong. I just don't want to get electrocuted, guys.
Uh,
And I'll move out a little bit. That's it.
all right. I think that given the case scenario that you guys are in, um, Victor is not really in the mood to fuck about, I think. And is going to severely upcast Magic Missile, and just not deal with this if he can, try to mitigate as much of this case as he can immediately. And now I have a fun I have a fun little volley of mage things happening where I've got two wizards who are fighting each other, and both of them don't want to be hit by things. Um, the black force bolts, several of them come issuing from the end of Victor's wand, and you hear the bark of some fiendish language from the statue attempt to counterspell. Um, Fucker, however, rolled a 5 on his check. Actually, no, that's a 3. He rolled a fucking 3.
This asshole doesn't have shield. Idiot.
No, not today. He does not. Um, and that is his action. Move back this way. Okay, Arium.
Hmm. Well, this will be interesting. I'm going to take off for the base of the statue. I remember the entrance is somewhere back here.
That is accurate. How much more
Um,
movement do you have?
That was 40, so I will dash and then have 40.
Okay, we'll get you. Actually, spiritual weapon. Does it take up its space? It has to be summoned into a. Oh, where are you? Where'd your spell go? Oh,
A
there it is.
floating spectral weapon within range. I mean, it doesn't even say anything about needing an unoccupied space.
I mean, it could be floating above.
Yeah.
Nephrin.
Not in this not in this room. It's too small for that. You know what? Yeah, you're good. You can get into there.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Wait,
All
did I
right.
already cut
Bonus
myself? I
action.
did not. Hold on.
No.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Okay.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. 1 damage. Hey!
Whoa!
Very
Hell of a
nice.
call.
Well done.
Maybe I'll bring that to Sean's table and just say just one.
You got to go through the whole no whammy. Sorry.
All right, kick ass. Zazarak, it is your turn.
So is this thing where Nephrin and now Arium are? It's like open at the top, and Nephrin's got 3/4 cover because he's like our angle. Is that what
Yeah,
we're dealing with? Okay.
so the hooded statue
Mhm.
has a cowl underneath that sort of covers most of where the face would be,
Right.
but there is nothing. So like you can see like the movement and things happening inside. It's just a very narrow gap.
Gotcha. On
Yeah.
the based on the scale of this statue, if I were
hmm
to get up and stand on his arms, would I be able to take swings at him?
I
Stand on
believe
the
this
statue's
statue
arms.
actually has a height, so let me check that for you. See if you can climb up there.
According to Stack Exchange, spiritual weapon does not take up a space. It's not described as being large enough to control any space at all.
Cool.
It is just a floating sword or hammer or whatever, and that
Yeah.
doesn't take up 5 feet.
Yeah. That makes sense. I think it's just a habit of the medium we use.
hmm
Okay, 40-foot tall statue. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not then.
Yeah, because that means the hands are at least 20 feet up.
Right. And I mean, even if I could get up on him easily, like it's another
He's
15
the
feet
point.
up to the head at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I knew it was big,
Um,
but holy hell.
yeah.
Arium, chuck him out of there.
That's the plan.
All right. I think what I will do then is uh
The
run
eye
up.
holes are 2 feet wide. Just because that's apparently going to matter. Okay, continue. Sorry.
So the opening is just eye holes. It's not like a big window.
It's it's a slit where the eyes would be, which is apparently 2 feet wide.
Okay.
Okay. Um I'm gonna run up and eventually I'm gonna just sort of duck behind this pillar, but I'm going to attempt to cast the following. First
Okay.
is Shield of Faith on Arium.
Okay.
And since that's a bonus action, I'll try Sacred Flame on Dum Dum up there.
Okay. Oh, he's really good. Oh, Jesus. He's really good at dexterity saving throws.
Mhm.
And that is a nat 20, so
Okay.
all right.
That
That
is
may
my
be your
turn.
best damage on Sacred Flame you've ever been able to muster so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Okay. Irina, hide. Casimir, fingers crossed for that shot. That is going to miss. And then Nephron, you have a little guy inside. Oh. Interesting. You're wearing chain, right?
Scale.
Scale?
Mhm.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know if it's metal armor. I'm
Sure
gonna
is.
cast heat metal on you. uh, does that scale with level? Yes, it does. All right. Let's see. Do, 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 do. When you cast the spell. Okay. So, because it's your armor, I'm
Mhm.
not gonna. I'm assuming you're not gonna spend time trying to rip it off of you.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That would
So
take the rest of the fight.
yeah, yeah. So I'm going to upcast this a little bit, and uh, yeah. Oh, that's a really good roll. That will be 22 points of fire damage, initially. Right, because it's right when it happens. Yeah. In physical contact, takes damage when you cast a spell, and as a bonus action, uh, burns you again. Okay, great. All right. Excellent. That's gonna be his turn then. Let's see. Zeldrin.
Do. Seeing that metal glow hot, I am going to dispel magic at 3rd level.
I'll allow that. Because you can definitely see that happening. You see just that like that glow of red that then turned to yellow, then white.
Mhm.
And I'm sure you hear Arium scream.
Yeah,
I
there are some choice obscenities being shouted.
I will need you to make me a wisdom check.
Okay.
Well, that will do. Arium, you can feel like you have layers on underneath, but like that does not protect you all the way. Just the even just the pieces of your exposed skin on that metal, you feel melted. Uh, that will scar. Is there anything else for your turn, Zeldrin? You have your bonus
Yeah,
action.
bonus action. Golly.
Yeah, that's not.
Also, I need to give Zazarak his Twilight Sanctuary 13. And then my Twilight Sanctuary 13 for me. And that is it. I'm going to actually move a little more, I think. Not that far. I want to keep the boys in the aura.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Let's see. I think that this is just gonna keep going this way. Just given the limited visibility that Victor has and that his aim is not very good, we're going to continue with Magic Missile. This at a significantly lower level, given his limited resources. Following that little attack from behind, Arium, it is your turn.
Well, I very much don't like you right now. I will attempt to grapple.
Okay.
This works so well for me so many times. I will attack. There we go. And normal, because I'm not Rokea. That's about right.
Yeah, you put your arms around his fuzzy body and he pushes you off.
Get over here. Fuck it, I'll try again. Sure, I can.
Okay.
It's gonna happen one day. One day I'd roll above a 10.
Hold on. I'd like to screenshot what has happened.
I don't even care if he fights me off at this point because I
Right,
I have a total above 10.
right. The
He's
victory
allowed
is
to
in
do
your
above
good
10.
die roll. Exactly.
I mean, that's fine. That just means this fucker's gonna start getting stabbed. So
No, I mean no. Like the first roll that you had was against like lost to the nat 20, which totaled to 23.
oh, I saw my own 23 and I thought that was his roll. I was like, whatever. I'm good with a tie. I still got above a 10.
No, I found it charming that
Okay.
the winner for both combats had rolled a 23, and then had rolled absolute dog shit for their other rolls.
Yeah. What Nifrin doesn't understand is you've been fighting your own luck way longer than you've been fighting him. So this is a
Pretty
big win.
much. Um,
Now what?
well, I cannot shove him because I should have just shoved him. Why did I grapple him? Well, whatever. We're both going out the window.
I'll allow that. I know that I said, like, I mean, in my head, I had visualized the structure differently, and when I was rereading the description, like you pointed out the weirdness of it, but I'll allow this. Um, okay, I think we're gonna do falling falling on someone rules, but because you are in charge of what is happening right now, um, you make me the dexterity save. If you beat the 15, you will land on top of him, and he will take the full damage. Lord, all right.
I have proficiency in those saves.
Let's see.
I need to find a system that does not use d20s. I need to be done with d20 games.
Yeah.
You know, this all could have been avoided. We didn't want to actually fight you. We just wanted to talk and tell you about Raiden. But now you've burned me, and so
you you jump. Everyone else watches Arium with his arms around the waist of this hound. The claws of the demon are like trying to scratch into his back as the two of them tumble, crack into the stone hands of the statue. You hear some of the splintering, and then both fall to the ground, and you both take wow, 8 points of bludgeoning damage on impact. And I'll put you guys here. Anything else for your turn?
nope, that's it.
Okay.
I've done enough harm to myself at this point. I'm good.
Zazarak, it is your turn.
10,
Brought him
25.
down to you.
Yeah.
And they're both prone. Both of your friends, both
Yeah.
of these folks are prone.
Oh, so that's advantage. Lovely. Arium, you crazy bastard. And I'll start swinging.
Okay. That's gonna hit. That will also hit.
One more with backside.
That was some deeply valuable advantage that turned every miss into a hit.
Nice.
And all for only 8 hit points.
Right. Yeah. That seems like a good trade to me.
His hide seems fairly resistant to the unmagical steel, but I mean, you still hit him 3 fucking times.
Right.
What is that math? 5,
30.
5, 4.
Yeah. So 15.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
yeah,
14.
actually, yeah, it's less because it's not half of the total. It's half of each one. So
Yeah. Sometimes
Yeah.
if I'm lazy, I do half of the total, which usually errs in your guys' favor. But that one was easy enough once my brain turned on.
Right.
Ted, what is this gif?
That's me grabbing him and pile driving him.
All right, Casimir is a
That
little bit
might be
more.
my new favorite GIF. That's amazing.
It's Ultraman.
I know. It's fucking great.
Even a disadvantage from the ranged weapon on the prone target. That is still a hit as an arrow flies by. The Nifron scrambles against you. I Yeah, we're gonna do this one again. As his teeth and claws scratch into your armor, and he does like that dog kick, trying to like get you off of him. Sparks begin to fly, and he is once again going to cast a very big spell. I don't know that Victor can help in this case. We will see. Nope. All right. This is going to target Arium. Actually, he has to upcast this, right? No, he doesn't have to. Okay. Arium and Zazarak and Victor are going to be the targets of this one. I need dexterity
8
saving
temporary hit
throws.
points for Rokea or Arium.
All right.
Okay.
Ended your turn in the circle, so
Sweet. Haha! Express elevator to temp hit points.
the temp hit points are the amount of hit points you lost on the
Yep.
fall.
Yeah,
Oh.
net 0.
Nefron
Everything's
does not
coming up
get
for
any, though.
Okea.
I don't have advantage on that. That was just left on from before, but that is a 23.
Okay.
Hey, that's a 19 for me with the aura.
That does make both of your guys a save and a fail from Victor, who takes it like a fucking
Bitch.
pussy. Yeah, like a bitch. He's practically knocked on his ass by 37 points of lightning damage. Halved
Okay.
for the both of you.
I would like to use my reaction to rebuke the violent and direct that 37 points of damage back to Nephrin. I mean, Victor still takes it, but
yeah,
he gets a
he
wisdom save.
does.
You said 37 halved, so
Mhm.
18.
That was 19. No, you're right, 18. Yes.
Okay. No problem. We're good.
All right. That is a save against the rebuke, but that is still half damage.
Correct.
So 18 points of radiant. And you save for your
Yeah.
concentration. Zeldrin, it is your turn. Correct. You are muted, by the way.
Spiritual weapons just hanging out. I don't know what I'm going to do with that right now, but for now, I think I'm going to step closer to my brother. I'm going to cast Holy Weapon.
Ooh.
So your weapon is holy.
I
Excellent.
think Nephrin is going to attempt to counter that,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not going to upcast, so he has to just. Okay, that was a set. Jesus, his counterspell checks are piss. Okay, spell is successful.
Okay. So yeah, weapon's glowing. You got 2d8 radiant damage
Awesome.
on every hit. That took my bonus action to do. So with my action, I will just step over here and hit him with my hammer.
Okay.
I'm gonna two-hand it.
All right.
16.
That barely missed. Oh wait, it's at advantage. Wait. Yes, he's still prone.
Why is because he's grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we fell out of a.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, why wouldn't he have stood up? But because he's grappled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
All right.
I can't smite though, so that's
Smite.
I'm not able to smite because I'm not a smiter. But I can
Don't you
blessed
have?
strike.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that, but then you said smite and you threw me off my fucking.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not a paladin who could throw a third level whatever.
Yeah, technically, I mean, like this is definitely like a divine strike. And
A blessed strike.
Uh,
Divine strike is something else.
fuck me, I guess, but let's see. So that is a total. That is 12, 21, 28. Oh my god. He howls as his ribs are shattered. He is still feebly clinging to breath and life and spewing blood. Um, uh, but that, holy hell, that almost took him out. All right. And that's it for your
Yeah,
turn?
that's it.
All right. Victor, who looks like shit, is going to just walk closer and blast him one last time with just a simple first level magic missile that does 1 point off of max damage for that attack. The vitriol is real, and kills, like just melts the body in Ariam's arms. The form, as it takes its like final crushing blow by these by the weight of this force coming in, um, just begins to crumble into gray and brown dust in the robes that it was dressed in. The little crystal spectacles crack as they drop to the stone floor below. Um, that's combat.
Well, brother, your blades will be very bright for an hour, so let's get to work. I'm
All
gonna
right, all
just
right, all right.
go and like check his little hidey hole and see if there's any goodies and stuff. I don't remember. I think that there were some other things in there last time I was there.
Yeah, yeah. There is like the other book that was in um in there when you were there last. What?
Just turn off the TV.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I will grab that book and just look to see if he has anything else of value in there, and then come back.
And nothing of value, nothing even necessarily of comfort.
Uh-huh. All right.
I'm just curious. Can you guys see Victor's health? Do I have that
Yep.
bar turned
Yes.
on?
Oh yeah, all
Okay.
3
All
hit
right.
points of
Um,
it.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
I'm gonna walk over to Victor and just put my hand
Hey,
on
buddy.
his shoulder,
5 more minutes.
give him 20 points of lay on hand health.
Okay.
Victor, it looks like you took the full force of that. Glad you're still standing.
He doesn't
Ariam
say
just-
anything. He just wipes some blood from under his nose.
No, you got the wrong side. I'll lick my thumb and like wipe some blood off his face.
I'm just going to lay here on the floor a moment. Don't mind me. Let me know when we're ready to go.
I'll come around here and throw you a. Let's see. Well, Victor's. Always the debate of spells to use. I was planning on doing a 3rd level cure wounds, but it's more potent to do a 3rd level aura of vitality. And then I can throw 2d6 10 times. So I'll start with Rokea or Ariam. Whenever we're in a fight, it's Rokea, so I get confused. but yeah.
All good.
So 7, 5, 7, 9.
28. Hold up.
See where
Hold
that gets
on.
you.
That's 21, 28. All right, I think it's 73.
5, 8 more.
81. Nice and feeling good. Nowhere near the danger zone for Rokea.
And then is Zazarak? Zazarak took a little damage, so
Tiny
9
little bit.
Zaz.
That'll do it.
Okay, And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. God, 28 for Victor.
Holy moly.
Well, that'll fix him though.
Well, brother, I learned my lesson. Next time I'll wait until you bring out the big magic before I do a little cleanup afterwards. And also, and Zaz is now like stepped back and is swinging his glowing double-bladed scimitar around, and he's doing what
Oh,
probably resembles like a
damn it.
pea dance.
Oh,
God
Uh-huh.
damn it.
Oh, not
Your
yeah,
tool's
not
doing
anymore.
God,
So he,
fuck.
right,
There
so
goes a
he's
5th level spell slot.
right. So
Oh,
he's
man.
he's doing his little pea dance, right? Like let's find something I can stab. Oh, as the glow goes out of the. It's all right, brother.
no.
Yikes.
It's all right, brother. Next time, hangs his head.
Trying to think of any instance where my 5th level spot has ever been actually used.
Oh no, I've definitely used
That
holy
one other
weapon.
time that
Yeah.
I cast Holy Weapon, and it was
Yeah, it was huge.
possible. Sheesh. All right. Well, I guess we aren't in a rush now.
All right, well, should we check these doors over here, or what about that open passage back there? Or does this guy have anything on him? I'll ruffle through Nephrin's pockets, or
I mean, the ashen body or the dust body just falls away like under the fabric of the robes he's wearing that is covered in like old but embroidered patches. And then there's the little crystal lenses as the spectacles he was wearing as well.
Victor, you want this robe?
He kind of he's silent, but he nods.
All right, come here. I hand the robe to him.
He just turns it over and inspects it before putting it on top of the dark colored robes that he wears already.
We should try and find you a robe from every place we stop. You can wear like 7, 8 robes. That'll be your thing.
His kind of blank expression cracks a little bit and he smiles.
See, that one's not bad. That seems natural. All right, what do you think? Do you want to head to this open passage, see what's in there, or try our luck behind door number 2?
But also remind I don't think we ever truly went over the room where Rahadin's forces were waiting in ambush. Up on the upper level. Casimir, I don't suppose you have any idea yet where any sense having tranced where the sarcophagus that Petrina is waiting for is? No?
She said that an old spirit protects what we're looking for. Nephrin made mention of something ancient still within the temple.
Mhm.
But I have no more clarity than that.
Y'all, y'all think Nephrin was old? Like he was an old spirit?
He did say that he had been summoned here by someone a very long time ago.
It's under this statue, and I'll just start pushing the statue.
Cut to a cute little montage of Zazarak throwing his whole body into stone and scraping his feet uselessly against the marble floor.
God damn, Victor,
Or-
don't just stand there. What are you doing? Wait, is no one? Am I? Oh, I'm just making a fool of myself, I guess. Hmm. So, do you want to head back up the stairs and check out that room that the direwolf and those things were in?
I think we can do that last.
Ah,
I just meant it's something we should probably check before we leave.
gotcha.
I think the search for Patrina takes precedence over anything else.
I'm also guessing it's been about 10 minutes, so that shield. Uh, all right, well, I'm gonna try and open these doors.
All right.
I will put my ear to the door. Do I hear anything?
Make me a perception check.
That is a 7. I hear Eric. I think I hear. I think I hear somebody. No, shh. I hear somebody. Oh, that's you, Ariam. Okay, no, I don't hear anything. I'll try and open the door.
Let's see. Like some of the other doors you've seen before, these appear to be sealed.
All right, well,
I
maybe we can.
will go cast dispel magic on them.
Yeah, all right. That will dispel the magic. Let's see. It doesn't automatically open the doors, but the magic then vanishes.
Warning, Max, I'm about to hit some stuff and it's going to be loud, so just don't be
Oh, okay. What are you
alarmed.
doing?
Crushing some ice.
Oh, okay.
All right, I will try the door again.
Okay.
We don't have any crushed ice, so I had to crush some ice.
You and your ice. The doors open now. You see piles of treasure heaped against the west and east walls of the room,
Mhm.
with a 10-foot tall statue carved from amber in the likeness of a hawk-headed humanoid in the wide alcove to the north. Behind that, a crack has formed in the wall. Let me just drop that guy onto the map so you can see him.
Mhm.
Oh, and let me get you his handout. Doop.
Nice. Looks like it means business.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see.
I think we found it, Casimir.
um. With the door opened with the dispel magic, he just remains solid and stationary.
I will cautiously take a step in through the doorway.
Nothing appears to change. There is, when I say piles of treasure, there is heaps of wealth beyond your comprehension everywhere. You see coins, you see jewels, you see armor, rusted, but at one time of great value. Um, uh, to your immediate left, you see a child-sized sarcophagus made of black wood that has gold inlay that by itself it looks like an object of immeasurable wealth. Um, there's a whole ass gilded chariot also in this room. Like there is so much around. You are immediately overwhelmed with what remains here.
Uh,
Well, on the positive side, Zazarak, we can probably afford the rope back in Barovia, the town of Barovia now. Probably, probably, not guaranteed.
I mean, that's a very good point, but call me crazy. It looks a lot to me like that thing is protecting this treasure.
Yep. Although it hasn't tried to kill us yet, I will set McCormick down on the ground and have him scuttle over to the nearest treasure pile and pick up a coin in his little claws.
He wields it and it glints. The statue remains motionless.
I'm torn between carrying all of this out of here right now or leaving it here and continuing with the previously mentioned urgency of finding help for Batrina. What do you think, Cesarac?
Oh, well, I think if we it's real tough. It is shiny.
On the positive side, I expect it's not going anywhere.
Well, that's a good point. We could always try and figure out how to grab it on the way out. Say, do, uh, do you think? Looks back over my shoulder, looks at the chariot, looks back over my shoulder. Do do you think this door's even wide enough to get that chariot through?
It is a chariot's only one person, so so it's about 5 feet wide.
All right, well, uh, do you think? Mm, do you want to try and squeeze through and explore that passage behind that thing?
I could send McCormick.
Oh, that's a much better idea.
Put down the coin, my little friend. It's time to go scuttling.
He tosses it back, little chuck, and it clinks against the pile. Scurries over towards the statue. The statue's leg raises and comes crashing down. Hold on, character sheet's loading.
He's got an AC of 11. I can't imagine that you're
Yeah.
gonna miss.
Right. In the weirdest twist of all, the leg comes crashing down on McCormick, and two claws reach up and just catch the leg and hold it there.
The expected sound of a crab being crushed under stone.
Thankfully, he just poofs out because he is, in fact,
Yes.
a celestial spirit.
Oh, the Twilight Rider thanks you for your sacrifice, McCormick. Well, hmm. Well, you think maybe we should check the other side? Maybe we can go around, get into that passage that way? Or we just have to move that thing?
Ah, I admit I'm inclined to tear it apart.
Oh boy, here we go.
I mean, we don't have to now, but I don't think we should try to carry any of this out now. It would seem that whatever that thing is guarding, it's not really the treasure, it's the passage. I doubt we will find a way around, but I'm more than happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah, let's go. We'll take a quick look and maybe we'll get lucky. Because we've been so lucky on this trip so far. I don't know, between that big old statue with the bird face and the rock, I don't think I like birds no more.
Zazrak or Zeldrin pokes his head in. Is everything okay? I felt a disturbance, a chill.
I'm
Are you?
going to need some incense later. McCormick will join us at another time.
Oh.
It's okay, brother. The Twilight Rider will look after him.
Yes, yes. Just, first floof and now this.
This next room you enter, you see that the amber doors that used to stand on the hinges have been shattered and lay in pieces amid crushed bones and armor and weapons that are now covered in dust.
Gee, I can't imagine anything in this decrepit crypt with the strength and the just overall presence to do this sort of damage. Have to be some giant, sort of half hawk, half man looking statue thing running rampant because someone tried to squeeze past him. Where is the shortcut? Hello?
Oh, where'd you go?
Can you see me?
Oh, sweet. All right, you walked into the room. Awesome.
Yeah.
Roll initiative. As you come into the chamber and kind of project your voice, the dust shakes a little and the spirits of past adventurers begin to pull themselves from their desecrated remains and rise to you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Seeing a nat 20 in initiative always kind of has its own peculiar kind of sting. I guess I'm jinxing you guys now. Okay. It has decided that Zeldrin gets to go first.
I don't know why I got up and walked away.
Yeah.
Do. I will just make my way in, making my way. And
You know, it's funny because you have professed that you are very annoyed by that joke,
yes,
but you
but
exclusively make that joke.
it's I'm annoyed by it because it has caused brain
An
rot.
earworm. I see.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, it's your turn. What are you gonna do, Holy Warrior?
Um, I'm trying to remember if these things have turn resistance, but whatever. I'm gonna turn undead.
Okay. How many are there? I've already forgotten. 4. Okay. And you have challenge rating 1s get destroyed by you. Is that right?
Yes, that sounds right. It's. I'll be right back. Yeah, challenge rating 1. It says it there.
All right. Great. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Uh, all right. Your foot placed and your shield glinting in the darkness. Um, a wave of silver light rolls from where you stand and forces some of these undead to retreat. Not all but one. All but one. Uh, Arium. Arium. It is your turn.
All right. Oh, I can. Can I tell which ones are turned? I mean, we've been doing
Yeah.
this long enough that I'm yeah, okay.
Yeah. This is the only one who
Uh,
remains.
I will walk up, spinning the trident, and then stab.
All right. 15 is a hit.
All right. I do have Rite of the Storm on. I did hurt myself.
Okay. It's not. That hurts. That hurts.
And second attack.
Is also a hit. All right. The trident spins in your hand, cuts through upwards through the form, and then strikes with enough force to cause this dead adventurer to flee this plane temporarily. That ghost is gone. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
All right. Casimir has his bow strung and readied, but this looks a little. He is very visibly concerned, or like confused, probably accurately. Um, Victor has less qualm. Has not been obviously exercising in the same manner as you all have to fight undead, but has magic at his disposal, and will throw a little cantrip bolt of fire to the one he can see appropriately farther away. And then it is Zazarak's turn.
All right, I will. Sacred Flame, the same one that the fire bolt just went towards. Oh, that's devastating
Ooh,
damage.
yes, he does take it though.
All right, that's it.
All right. The two spirits who remain turned take their opportunity to change their to cower. However, the one who remains. I'm reading something. Okay. Yeah, I need Zeldrin. I need you to make me a strength check.
Okay, just 1 minute.
What are you doing, by the way?
I'm making Zazarax,
Okay, cool.
and I'm coating a glass with absinthe. And I feel like I can't really stop what I'm doing until I'm done with the drink at this point. So just give me a minute.
Okay.
God, the absinthe and the bitters both have a strong scent of like licorice.
Mm-hmm.
So just heads up about that, Max.
All right. How's everybody else doing?
Good.
Mhm.
I'm not excited to have to fight that fucking golem, but
I am revenge. It took everything I had not to turn into Rokea and just charge the fucking thing right then. I saw what you did to my friend.
Wow. We're trying the Zazarax right now.
Excellent.
It's very well tempered alcohol, you know.
It tastes exactly like licorice.
Yeah.
Not ideal in my opinion, but I don't hate it. And now we have all the ingredients, so now we have that. Hey, make your strength check.
Oh yeah. I was gonna go clean up.
You're also like next, so
Oh yeah. Yeah. Strong.
that is strong. You feel this spirit near you that has not been turned. Well, it was, and then it got shot. Uh howls, and you feel like you have to buckle down. You bear down and are not moved, but this was going to just hurl you, and you felt that like magic and force pushing against you.
Just kind of like takes my shield and like drives it into the ground and braces with it.
Yeah. And now it is your turn.
All right. I spent so many spells already. I'm not gonna do anything interesting. I'm just gonna Sacred Flame that one.
Okay. I failed, and so it's dead.
Hurrah!
Right. That it for your turn?
Yes.
All right. Arium.
Well, these two are both running, but they both got to die, so. Trying to find this Patrina, find this sarcophagus, and you all have to get in the way.
All right, that's one attack.
Ooh.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Just barely. Well, that's it. How do you want to do that one?
he's not. He's just not even
Just
really paying.
methodical.
Like, yep.
He is just
Go
talking while he's doing it.
go back to your rest so that we can look around. I'm sorry that your souls are trapped here in Barovia. This place is not ideal. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's it.
Okay. I think Victor's gonna hold back out here and let you guys handle this. Zazarak, you're up.
All right. I'll try and carve this guy up.
Okay. That will hit. That will also hit. That will hit. All right. How do you want to do this? Anything fancy?
No, similar to Arium, like I'm carving this dude up, and the whole time I'm like, Arium, are you serious? You really want to go fight that gauntlet? Like, okay,
Work chatter.
right.
These kinds of ghosts are just like so run of the mill.
Yeah, that is handled fairly simply by the three of you, and
All right.
then
Now,
the spirits are
what
gone.
what is it that I know about secret passages? There's going to be like a loose stone, or maybe on the floor that I got to press, or maybe something along the wall, and I'll just start poking things with my scimitar.
Yeah, go for it. You can make a perception check or an
Yep.
investigation check.
Gonna say time
Uh,
to bust out the magnifying glass.
Yeah, absolutely. Crack out the magnifying glass.
For shits and giggles, let's do
I
investigation.
believe,
All right.
Zazarak, the game is afoot.
Uh, Arium, we're not looking for a foot. We're looking for a secret passage.
With the combined efforts of the magnifying glass and Arium.
Right. Halfway through, Zazarak is just swinging his scimitar again. He's forgotten what he's doing.
um uh Arium, you determine that this room is like this was also a treasure room. There are like a couple of loose pieces of coin that remain. There is a place in the alcove where where another amber golem, where fractals of its like form remain like scattered around, was here. It's gone now. You also see that the doors were smashed inwards. So someone like with a 21, someone broke in by force and s- did not survive an encounter with a
Yeah.
golem that is no longer here.
Well, so good news and bad news. The good news is this is a treasure room whose guardian seems to be gone. The bad news is gone is not the same as defeated. It it seems to have wandered off somewhere else into this temple. It's possible that it's the one in the other room, but I doubt it. Very, very much. That would be far too convenient. Also, it looks like someone wandered off with much of the treasure that was stored in this room, but there may still be something useful that remains.
Hmm. So, no shortcut around that other golem, what you're saying.
I don't believe so, but it is possible that it is possible that the sarcophagus we require is not behind that creature. In fact, I doubt it is, simply because I imagine that the sarcophagus is in a place that is built for it, as opposed to
Hmm.
the strange tunnel.
Well, that is an excellent point. Hmm. Was there anything else down here then?
To be clear, there's nothing useful in this room, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything else here is far too old.
Well, I mean, do we want to check out? I don't know what cardinal direct this western side. I don't think we've been down here at all.
Casimir shakes his head like, No, you've not been down there yet." Zazarak, as you're passing through that hallway,
Hmm.
um, the arched hall on either side reflects yourself. Arium, you see it too as you begin to pass. You see yourself like catching just the corner of your eye, and when you look and see, you see like your own reflection. Both of you do, and your reflection is looking at you with fear, not mirrored in your own face. You see yourself begin to reach out towards you and silently hammer against the amber surface. You see terror and pleading and feel this reflection begging you to not proceed.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
I'm sure this is one of the many defenses of this place to keep people from going to the places that they are not wanted within the temple.
Yeah, and I
I'm
mean, I
sure that's
guess.
it. It's definitely not
Yeah,
super
and what
creepy mirrors.
I think what I'm going to focus on is maybe the Miz don't know which way we're coming or going, so maybe we're headed in the opposite direction. They were trying to keep us out of where we just came from. So now we're in a safer area. That's the story I'm going to tell myself. This area is definitely much safer.
That's definitely it. That's definitely it. You've nailed it in one.
You're in a passage with glistening amber coating the walls and ceiling.
Mhm.
It looks like honey, and there is dust all over this floor. The ceilings are 20 feet above you, and set into the walls at a height of 5 feet are many amber ledges lined with life-size alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. Many of these statues have fallen from their perches and lay shattered on the floor.
And just so I'm clear at what we're saying, it looks like there's one, two, 3 doors on that wall and
Uh-huh.
this open door. Is that correct?
Uh-huh. And then there's a passage and stairs, and then a door down
Yeah.
here as well.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. There's a door down here as well. Great.
Yep.
And I'm just checking to make sure that what Adam, is seeing is also what Zazarak is saying. I can
Uh-huh.
see a little sliver into this open door over here.
Let me see.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. That door is open.
Okay. Say, Casimir, can you see in there? There seems to be
Uh,
some movement.
his eyes narrow, and I will have him make a perception check. Wow, with a 23, he nods.
Hmm.
And he sort of tenses. Obviously, he has about what you can see as far as
Right.
comprehension, but he is moving to, what is the fucking word? Defense, I guess.
Well, Ariam, Zele, what say you? Should we proceed with some stealth, or should we announce ourselves and see if whoever's in there will come out?
I'm not saying that stealth is a bad idea, but I'm not super confident in my ability. So I'm a clinks.
I mean, I am willing to try, but I think perhaps we are best off simply proceeding and hoping that our presence and numbers are enough. Irina, Victor, you may want to hang back a little bit.
All right. Well, sounds like we should just get this over with then. Casimir, you might want to knock a arrow.
He has been walking with one prepared.
Awesome. Um, I'll walk forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably about there, and I'll just call out, "You in there? Why don't y'all come on out? We'll make some introductions. We'll do this nice and friendly."
You hear the sound of claws being dragged across the stone
Oh,
surface,
God
and
damn it.
as you as you shout, um, there's some hushing. They listen, and then one creature comes closer to the entrance, peers through a crack uh, around the door. Thank you. And you see, even in the darkness, a very bright, singular, acidically green eye peer out at you, central to the head of a very hunched, small, withered creature. You wish to talk?
Well, yeah.
His head cocks to the side and peers at you in kind
Uh,
of
my
jilted, shifting movements.
my name's Sazerac. What's your name?
Delbin.
Well, it's not
His face cracks in a smile.
nice to meet you, Delvin. Um, I just want to let you know, me and my friends, we don't have any issue with you. We're down here looking for a certain sarcophagus, and that's all. So if it's all right with you, we'll just be on our way, do our thing. You guys can do your thing. What is that thing, by the way?
Could you make me a deception check real quick? This is not related to the things you were saying.
Mhm.
Obviously, I know you were not lying.
Hmm.
His head cocks further to one side, and he uh, turns back briefly. He begins to creep outwards, walking in on folded legs, somewhat very low to the ground, and arms dragging long, broken claws against the stone. You are seeking something. You have some envy for feeling as if you have been misled by something that lives in this temple. Is that right?
I turn around to Arium and tell her, I don't know, is that right? Do we feel like we've been misled by something? I don't know. I don't think I've been misled.
Hmm? You had some faith that you'd be given something, yes, that could help you in your life outside of the mists. Sorry to disappoint you, or sorry that you are disappointed.
Well, I'm afraid you're mistaken. I'm not disappointed by anything, at least not yet. I mean, we're still looking. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a rough go of it, but uh,
Could you make me another deception check? The other one who has crawled out following uh, whispers to murmurs with like a clawed hand over his mouth to his companion. Says, "Mhm, mm. Poor creature's racked with guilt, I think. You brought to Barovia. Why?"
I just call out, Victor, do you hear this? This is what it's like talking to you sometimes.
He peeks around the corner.
Yeah, see? Off putting, isn't it? I'm sorry, Delvin. What's your friend's name?
Hmm. This is Kirid.
All right. Well, Delvin, Karen, it's nice to meet both of you, but I'm gonna have to ask you not to get any closer.
Mm, mm. He takes a shuffling step back.
Well, I appreciate that, Delvin. Mighty kind of you.
Mm.
What what's going on back behind that door?
We've crawled from back there. It was our resting place.
What have you been doing in here? This temple has been unused for some time, I believe.
uh, not entirely true. This was once our temple. Very, very long time ago.
All right, well, maybe we could help each other out a little bit then. Help us find what we're looking for. And, we've cleared a fair amount of the temple out already. And we'll then take our leave. You can reclaim it.
Hmm. Hmm. We are not what we once were. You must understand that. This
Mm.
place is not so much our home anymore as it is just our place of rest for the parts of us that are eternal.
The parts of you that are eternal. What does that precisely mean?
Yeah,
How
that
many of you are back there?
no, there were only 4 of us buried in this crypt. Couple more eyes peer in the darkness.
Hi, my name's Delvin. This is my brother Kieran and my other brother Kieran. Uh, you say there's only 4 of you buried in this crypt. Are
Mhm.
there others of you buried in other crypts around Barovia?
No, no. We came here a very long time ago. Our brothers and sisters in faith, they're all buried in this temple. Would you like to see our resting place? We do not mind. Sort of
Casimir, any im-
steps back. Mhm.
Casimir, any idea if the thing you seek is beyond here? I think we are running out of places in this temple for it to be.
I think I'll only know if I check.
All right, well, we'll go with you. Um, now, Delbert, uh, my friends and I, we've just had an awful time so far, and so we're really rather jumpy. And I think for your own safety, you and Carrot and your other friends, um, it'd be best if you sort of gave us a wide berth because I'm jittery and these things are real sharp.
He turns his back and curls his claw to invite the others out, and they both creep out and move to the edges. We mean you no harm, truly.
Well, that's awfully kind of you. Uh, Casimir, you want to follow me? Stay close.
Casimir comes up to you, follows, as does Zeldrin, it looks like.
I shall wait here just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not planning on going in necessarily, just staying close.
I would like the both of you, Arium and Zeldrin, to make deception checks.
So good at these. This is my speciality. I see Zeldrin and I are on the same. We are both the masters of deception with our +0.
uh, as the two of you kind of wait outside, Kirid the one nearest to you, Arium, kind of draws your eye contact. You can kind of like do that thing where you like try to look away, but you can just feel him staring at you, uh, uh, and he says, "How are the sea folk where you come from? How long has it been since you've been with your family?"
It has been quite some time. I have not returned to the sea since I left them.
Do you have regret for it?
I don't believe so. No, there was simply need of me to leave the sea, and I have done so.
The Dusk Elf tribe's prince. His head sort of jilts towards the room where Casimir has just passed. You should be wary of his guilt. He's a very fragile soul at this time. He's lost even more than you could imagine. He feels it is all his own fault.
I am wary of much here in Barovia. It would seem that nothing is at peace in this world. You all are, as you said, residents of a temple that is full of broken things and forgotten memories. This place is ruled by a lord who has no recollection of himself. And he will eye these individuals up and down. It seems very few things here are to be trusted, and even less are what they seem.
Delbin starts giggling to himself in the corner. Zazrak, while you're standing in this room, do you approach any of the amber sarcophagi?
No, I think I learned my lesson.
Yeah? Alright. One of them, as the one immediately in front of you, is shattered, as you see.
Mm.
Casimir presses his hand to one, then to the other. And he shakes his head and he says, Neither of these, but I cannot deny that they are good offerings." Sort of wrings his hand briefly before putting his hand back to the fletching of his arrow and uh, walks back out.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
As he passes, he shakes his head to you, Zeldrin, and to let you know this is not quite correct. You've had some luck, I understand, navigating these vaults, these crypts. None of you have gotten the passwords, though. Is that right?
Wait, you're aware of some passwords?
The
Hey, do
creature
you
that
know?
trapped us when we were
Hmm.
buried here sealed all of our vaults with magic words.
And yet you have opened your own.
Hmm. Someone came and opened it for us.
And what happened to them?
Hmm. Kind of shrugs.
Well, I mean, what need have I for a password when I can just abjure the lock that blocks the doorway?
Hear that, Kirid? He works like you did. Uh, Kirid's hand kind of like does the like, oh stop brush. Yeah, we mean you no harm, provided of course you don't make such foolish attempts as to bring harm to us.
I see
Best
no
of luck.
reason to do that.
Good. Yeah. Best of luck finding what you're looking for. Hmm. He turns to one of the alcoves where one of the figures, little statuettes, remains, puts a claw behind one of them and knocks it to the ground, and it shatters. And then he begins walking back towards the crypt. The others follow.
We all agree that was entirely unsettling, right?
Well, I mean, it was certainly creepy, but they were at least trying to help in their own way. Much like Victor over here. And like Victor, there's hope for them too. And Victor's doing much better. I mean, he gave a real, genuine smile when he almost died out there earlier.
You're not still threatening me then?
Well, not right now. We'll see if your change in behavior persists.
His expression remains blank as he turns back the other way in the passage and begins looking at other things, the doors.
All right, well, I guess we should try these doors.
Mm-hmm. There's
I
a
will.
door here at the bottom, the end of. Oh wow, there's a number of doors. I'm just realizing.
I will try this door.
It is sealed.
Should we perhaps have asked them for the passwords? This would save you some
Say,
trouble,
I'll
Zeldrin.
poke my head in. Say, Delvin, Carrot,
Mm.
friends of Delvin and Carrot, you wouldn't happen to want to share any of those passwords with us, would you?
The passwords were not given to us. We were
Hmm.
what was sealed inside.
All right, well,
You'll have to speak to the bastard who locked us away. Ruined our temple in the first place.
is that
Desecrated
bastard
our
still around?
deed. We
Hmm.
may have been patrons of a god of secrets, but he was a creature of selfishness. Took everything we had and corrupted it.
Did this
Even
individual
our
have a name?
bodies.
Did this individual have a name?
One that he's forgotten.
But you haven't forgotten it.
Mm.
right. I see you being coy. Well, look, you know, we're out here helping, well, at this point, various entities, various individuals on various personal quests and bits of vengeance. Who
Mhm.
knows? Maybe if you share the name of this individual with me, they might already be on our list. We can make an extra effort to swing their way, right some old wrongs on your behalf.
A house of clerics to a god of secrets, arcanists, ancient and wizened. We're no match for him. But perhaps in the centuries we've been here, he's forgotten more than just his name. You should better hope so, or else you'll be no better than dust if you remain within this temple walls for much longer.
Well, unfortunately, we cannot leave till we find what we're looking for. So, if you're not going to tell us this name and you don't know the passwords, well, then I'll have to leave you and your friends back to rest.
Mm, good night.
All right, well, they were not very helpful. Lots of talk about whomever it was who put them here and distorted their essence into these twisted creatures we see now. Nonsense about him being around so long he's even forgotten his own name. And if we stay here much longer, he'll turn us to dust. Starting to think they're just trying to freak us all out, just like the images of Newton Mills over there. Aaron, any luck with that door?
You open it.
I will try.
It opens, and as the door is opened, a chair comes flying at you. A very large object at the creak of the door opening just hurls past you and crashes to the floor, like in front of Zeldrin. I'll get that door open for you. You are looking into a uh, completely a bed chamber in decay and disarray. Um, and as that first piece of furniture is thrown, old uh, planks from a broken bed frame are picked up by some force and then also hurled in your direction. Um, well, that one will hit for 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't. I don't think this. I will close the door.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't have the sarcophagus, but there's something in there. Something very upset and very rude. I will knock on the door that I have now closed. Sorry
Mhm.
for bothering you, but we are trying to find a specific sarcophagus that is linked to a person named Patrina.
Hear something else thud against the wood and then drop to the ground as something else is hurled against it.
I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend this door. There's perhaps something useful in there, but um, it would be more than a little dangerous to find.
All right. Well, I agree. Let's stay on sarcophagi duty. Um,
Trying that door?
I will reach down, and before I just grab the door and try and open it, having seen the chair come flying out of that previous door, I will knock. Excuse me, anybody in here? We'd like to take a peek if you don't mind.
If it's silent.
All right, I'll try and open the door.
Okay. Nothing comes flying at you, but you see another cobwebbed and dust-covered bedchamber. This one not as deliberately and recently cluttered.
All right. Uh, yeah, I'll just peek in and hop back out. No sarcophagus in now.
Hmm. There's one door left down here. Which I will try. Failing
Uh,
that, we may be required to go up to the upper levels. If the hallway on this side is a mirror of the other side, this should be a sarcophagus room. Hopefully, without the fire throwing green skulls.
Yes.
this door is sealed.
I will throw fourth level dispel magic at it.
Oh, you're just chewing through those, huh?
It's what they're for.
The room that you were just in with the weird little dudes, that floor um, was black marble with red veins. This one that you enter is a crypt with grayish marble um, bled with black through its stonework, um, with again three amber sarcophagi in each corner.
Hmm. Do they have the black veins that I have seen on the other side?
Yes, yes.
All right. Well, Casimir,
Does anyone else approach any of them?
um, I will go across to the far one.
All right. Mm. You speak with Vod the Evasive. For those willing to accept my gift, you are blessed against ever being discovered through divination. You are hidden with a magical veil. My gift is not as strong as many others, a 10-day only, but powerful, and valuable in a land where a twisted lord can see all.
A helpful gift, no doubt, but the company I keep would make that particular blessing all but useless. I will remove my hand.
All right.
Is this what they are all like? Strange voices giving you old names and offering you gifts.
Basically, sometimes the old voice and the ancient name are creepier than others, but
Any luck, Casimir? I doubt this is your target.
No, the Hellhound Whisperer is certainly not who I am looking for. Who did you speak with?
Ariam will give the name that Ted himself has already forgotten.
Vaughn the Evasive.
Vaughn the Evasive. That's it. His gift would allow you to avoid being magically spied upon, but given the number of us and the fact that several of us stand out, and of course Irina, that does not seem entirely useful, as scrying upon any of the rest of us would reveal your location. I will put my hand on the one that is on the western side. And who might you be?
You treat with Norgnas, the Finger of Oblivion.
Oh, Orgnas, the Finger of Oblivion.
Do you wish my gift?
I don't know what your gift is.
The power to eliminate a target of your desire immediately. Steal the breath from one who lives in an instant.
That would be a useful gift, although it is the exact opposite of what my friend seeks, and the only one I've any real desire to eliminate draws no breath. So that would not be entirely helpful, but your offer is generous. I am afraid I will decline.
Suit
So,
yourself.
he will take his hand off. I doubt that Nognor, the Finger of Oblivion, is the one to whom you are, is the one for whom you are hunting, Casimir. Perhaps we should continue our search elsewhere. And you are positive that this is... Well, I mean, this you. I don't mean to. Um, you are positive that this is, in fact, Petrina who speaks to you, not some other, more malevolent entity that seeks to simply drive you mad within this temple?
His expression, which has been stony with wariness, suddenly presses with skepticism at you. I know the voice of my sister.
And you are certain that nothing has simply taken her voice to haunt your dreams, to prey upon your suffering and your loss?
I've been tormented for years by this. It has only been by the courage I have seen, by your appearance in this realm, that I have felt it possible to find a way to silence them. As we've drawn closer and closer to what she has been begging me to do, she has only grown more persistent. I don't understand what sort of trickery could be crafted so precisely. And even if it were, I must try to redeem myself for what I have done.
All right. Well, there is still temple left to explore, and if nothing else, there is a passage behind a large guardian that perhaps has the location we seek. Press on. We are with you.
His
I-
jaw clenches and he walks out of this crypt.
There are stairs to the left, or we can try to go past that giant bird-faced guardian.
Was there another door in this room that was sealed to us? Did we try this one way up here?
We have not, no.
Which one?
The one way up.
Right. Yeah. Just outside of our
Oh, I thought it
friends
was the first
Delvin
one we
and
tried.
Turrets. Yeah, but it was locked and or it's sealed and we never unsealed it.
Gotcha.
I should say Zeldrin
will-
never unsealed it.
I will unseal it.
And we'll take our 15-minute break. let's see if that comes of anything. Let's see if that means
There's the
anything here.
first one of the evening, and let's be
Oh,
real, there's worse places to get one.
Yeah, you
yeah.
had a nat 20 in initiative earlier, so.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
uh, yeah. So, Zeldrin, we'll just need initiative from you as well. As you open the door, you see just a room with dark purplish marble flooring, and it is silent and empty. And then in the room, you hear a gargling, wet, odd foreign language burble out some incantation. Um, and then there is an explosion. I need you and Zazarak, and let me just measure. Um, yeah, just you two to make dexterity saving throws. As everyone else in the hallway watches a fireball erupt. Oh,
So
Whoops.
21 for
I'm
me.
sorry, am I making one?
nope, you're good.
Okay.
I do have an inspiration if you would like it.
I'm doing okay. I don't want to risk
All right.
it being fruitless.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay. You are. You take it from. I'm gonna rephrase that statement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to say you take it from the back. I'm going to say you were just blasted by a heat wave behind you for 32 points of fire damage, and Zazarak, that is halved to you for 16.
All right. I just got to write down episode title.
uh, that is. Let's see. Zeldrin, you then hear the sounds of wet footsteps sort of getting closer within that room, but you're kind of still shaken from the explosion to know what that means. Um, uh, Victor.
The initiative hasn't been sorted yet.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I need to do that. Okay, so that actually means it's Azarak's turn instead. Thank God. That first round still happens as
Mhm.
yeah.
And I know that fireball came through this door.
Yeah. A fireball is a bead of light that has to
Mhm.
pass through and then explode, so it's pretty easy to see.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Excuse me, brother. 20, 25, 30. And I'm spinning around.
Yeah.
What? Help. I don't see shit.
All right. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
We'll step in also. And cast Fairy Fire, I guess.
Ooh. Where?
That's what I'm thinking about. Uh,
Yeah, light me up.
20 foot cube. I mean, the best bet is just to do, this whole.
That's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, well, it's 20 this.
Oh, I see it.
It,
Okay. Yeah.
the measurement is clicking to the middle, but
Mhm.
I'm talking end to end.
Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just reading. Yep, you're right. Okay, that means a dexterity saving throw from Zazarak.
Yeah. Yeah,
22.
that saves.
All right. And between the two of you, an illuminated figure, invisible to your eye, but its aura now gleaming in silvery light, rears behind, like pulls back above its head a great sword, ready to like cleave down on Zazarak. Any bonus action for you, Zeldrin?
No.
All right. As this creature takes its attack, its invisibility fades. And because it is seen now, it will not get the advantage uh, it would have had. You see a toadish bipedal alien being, um, squat but tall and grayish, with a wide mouth filled with thin teeth. Um, its great sword comes crashing down on Zazarak with a 26 to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 10 points of slashing damage and 5 points of necrotic.
5
Uh,
points of necrotic.
correct. Uh,
Okay.
and it will attack you again
Okay.
with a 27.
Yeah.
That will be 9 points of slashing and 9 necrotic. After its like
Okay.
cleave and then sweep of the blade, its mouth opens and tries to put its jaws around part of you, with a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh Lord. Okay, 6 points of piercing and 4 points of necrotic. Its thin teeth pierce through your leathers.
All right.
All right. Off to a roaring start. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brings him to no vision. Casimir can get a little bit farther and see into the room with the arrow at the ready. But not breaking through the tough hide of this animal. Arium, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see if I can get an actual line to what is going on. 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't tell. Well, I see an X, so I'm assuming there's nothing adjacent to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I will just have to dash in to deal with this creature. And that will be my action.
Okay. It is then Zazarak's turn.
Mm.
Oh, I love these things.
Oh boy. Um. All right. I am going to take a couple swings.
That will hit. 17 is a miss.
Okay. And I will Starlight Step out here.
Okay. Okay. That it for your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
I am going to Starlight Step over here. And then spiritual weapon. Not spiritual weapon.
Actually, let me ask one question. My 2 attacks,
Uh-huh.
should they have been at advantage because he's still fairy fired?
Yes.
Oh, yes, actually, yes. Why don't you roll one more attack then? And that will hit.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a first level guiding bolt since I have advantage.
Okay. A 19 hits.
14 radiant.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay. On his turn. Let's see. He turns his toadish, rough, spiked body towards the door where many of you are and roars with a guttural rolling through his abdomen and spittle flying from him. I need you two, Arium and Zazarak, to make me wisdom saving throws against Frighten.
Would you like my inspiration, Arium?
I have one. I will burn mine, though I do not have a great modifier to this roll. That's okay.
Alright, that will change that into a save. The both of you hold your ground despite the spit in your face. Let's see. Casimir and Victor, though,
And I think they're both in my aura.
they are, but neither of them rolled well enough, despite both of them having proficiency, to
Awesome.
make that save. So for their turn, the two of them are going to run away. Past Irina and Casimir far. Arium.
All right. Well, this guy's right in my face, so that seems like a good place to start. Want to do something for no.
16
16.
is a miss.
Okay. 10 and 11 is definitely a miss as well.
Yeah, not one of those weird ACs that has a hole in the middle. Legendarily.
This
That'd be a fucked up cursed
is
item. Turns your AC to a 20, but also a 10 will always hit.
That'd be pretty sweet, actually.
I will use a bonus action.
Okay. Make me that insight check. Okay.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever done that well on this insight check.
Have you thought about, like I just have now, that this is basically a Nothic power that you have?
Um, okay, well, that's a little upsetting, but
Also, Arium, your trident
Like,
attack should be at advantage, I think, because of the
Oh
fire
my god,
thunder.
yes. Let me put a
oh,
sticker on him so I remember. I'm so sorry. Boop.
okay.
Okay.
Well, in that case, the one still misses. It's a
Yeah.
16 and an 11,
Yeah.
and then the second one
Okay, that'll
is a
hit.
24.
Yeah.
Woohoo! So I do get
Woohoo!
3 lightning and 9 piercing.
Uh-huh.
Um, I will learn about its combat strategy.
Mm.
Arium has never faced this sort of creature before.
Mhm.
Um, basic motivations. What is this thing doing here? And then I will, since I will continue my string of wasting my third option, I would like this creature's romantic entanglements. When we kill this creature, who do we have to
Oh.
notify?
Oh, okay. Ugh. Okay. Battle tactics. Um, I, I it has some innate magical power that it seems to have some, like, s- it is utilizing at for, like, crowd control. Ordinarily, this being is probably um more of a leader, or in a leadership position, and has the ability to do, like command large groups and affect large groups, as you saw with Fireball. So far, and the fear effect. Um, uh, um, it also has this fuck off great sword. It appears to be an incredibly strong monster, um, and did just almost rip Zazarak's arms off with its teeth. So there's that. Um, uh, the other one was, what's it doing here? Um, it seems to be here for the reason that everything else has been down here. That it is looking for something in here. It wants what this temple has to offer, which is power and secrets. Um, and then finally, uh, that last one. So uh, these monsters reproduce by incubating humanoids. Um, I think that's as far as I want to talk about that, actually.
I just meant did it have like a little, you know, significant other somewhere, but that's horrifying.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think a being that that reproduces through such a graphic method is one that's going to necessarily consider itself a romantic person.
Yeah, well, given that that's how it
Could be romantic.
reproduces, its romantic entanglement at this moment is you, Arium.
Yeah.
I haven't been implanted.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't. You're right, but we're talking about discovering what its intentions are.
Okay,
Okay.
fair point.
All right. Uh, Satisfactory answers?
Yeah.
Okay. I try to, like, give you, the stuff your feature gives you. So if I ever need to clarify something, please tell me, because you just get this information. Um, I just try to make it fun. Zazarak, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to uh put a hand sort of on my upper chest, lower throat sort of area, and just, oh, Twilight Rod, I need your love now, and I will lay on hands myself for 25 points.
Okay.
and also cast Crusader's Mantle. So now there's a 30-foot aura around me.
Oh. That is one action.
Oh, that's an
It-
action. Okay, so
yeah.
what I'm going to do instead is, I believe, let me make sure this is the right. Yeah, I just had them mixed up then. I will cast Spirit Shroud.
All right. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
So I have no aura, but
Um,
and that's it for me.
I think this is just like in the same fashion that Zeldrin summons like astral light and power like to like guide the grounds you walk on. This is the same thing but yours,
Mhm.
yeah. That same sort of light begins to fill the air and rise in forms uh, around you, around the enemy. um,
Yeah, my hair is blowing a little bit for no particular reason.
your cape and cloak flip in the wind. Irina peeks around the corner, wondering what the fuck just happened. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to step over and swing my Warhammer.
Okay,
Oof.
we'll miss.
That's it.
Okay,
Bonus action, I'll do a spiritual weapon. 2nd level.
okay. Well, that will hit. Okay,
Alright, that's it.
okay. I forgot to make mention of it on the last round, but on its turn, some of these wounds that you guys are inflicting, as this creature bleeds, its blood is particularly dark. Some of the blood tars a little and begins to immediately scar and scab over some of the wounds, and it has a mild regenerative property. Um, on its turn, its great sword left in its grasp, but on the ground, it makes a wide arc and swing, attempting to cut through Zeldrin and Arium in a spin, quote unquote. Um, Fucking neither of those hit, and missed out on that nat 20. Um, and at the end of its arc, it leans forward to bite out at Zeldrin with another nat 20 on the back half of that. Okay, it's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, that will be a total of 7 piercing damage and 10 points of necrotic. Okay. Victor and Casimir get to make their wisdom saves. Casimir saves. And then Arium, it is your turn.
Well, there is one way to stop this thing from regenerating, and that is to just stab it till it stops regenerating. That seems legit.
That
I will
seems sound.
take. I will go ahead and take a bonus action for Rokea to pop up, because man, do I not like the idea of being implanted.
As we've determined earlier, you see the slight frame of Arium grow an extra 3 fucking feet, both in height and near in breadth. Uh,
Uh, right, this is still an advantage because there's a dot, right?
yes.
Yes.
Oh wait, that's. Oh yeah, you got the con save. Yep. Okay. Yes. Yep.
Okay. Add my feral might to that.
Okay.
And right. Oop, that should have advantage.
See if you hit that 20.
I do not.
Not quite. Okay.
But that damage. Oop, no, 20. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for bonus action here.
Okay. Well, your transformation was bonus action, right?
Good point.
All right, Zazarak.
All right. I will step forward and start swinging.
That will hit. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Oh, good grief. I mean, it's still alive, but how do you want to describe that action, those attacks?
It's like you just got dropped into a Vitamix. It's just it took Zaz a couple rounds to regroup after, you know, being chopped up a bit and actually feeling a little bit like he was on the receiving end of a series of his own attacks. But once he regrouped, just stepping forward with this scimitar, spinning at incredible speed and just carving bits and pieces off of him.
All right. So that makes it Zeldrin's turn.
I will let the spiritual weapon take a hit.
That is a miss. Ugh.
And then I will try to take a hit.
Okay. Well, that will hit.
10 bludgeoning and 7 radiant.
Fucking cracked. Okay, alright. It's a good hit. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Little regeneration. And then his turn. Does he have anything that would be super helpful to him right now? No. No, he doesn't. Nothing smart anyway. So, easy. Do the easy thing, which is attack each of you on this turn. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, alright. One of my nat 20s finally hit. That will be to Zeldrin. And I have a 20 to Rokea, and then a 13 to Zazarak, which I don't think hits. Does a 20 hit still now, Rokea?
Yes, 20 hits me.
Okay, okay. Sorry, that took me
I
so
don't
long
think
to
I have
investigate.
anything boosting my AC.
No, I thought you get like a +1 to AC when you're transformed, but I don't remember what that put your AC at.
It does. That puts it at 19.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so the 29 for the critical hit does a total of 21 points of slashing damage and 9 points of necrotic. Oh, that's bad. um, Rokea, that is 11 points of slashing and 4 points of necrotic.
Okay, 11 reduced to
5.
5. And you said 4 necrotic?
Yep.
Okay, so 9 damage.
I think that 18 does save, right? Yes. Hi, Miles. It's it's been bedtime. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, he's sad. Okay. Casimir has the ability to run back, is deeply confused, and sweating. Rokea, it is your turn.
All right. I don't have anything super exciting to do here except stab and stab and stab some more.
Yeah, I think everyone's kind of in that boat. We're not doing anything spectacular, just wailing on him. That's a hit.
I do not have the spell slots to do anything spectacular. We've still got so much temple left, and
You've been dispelling a lot of doors
I've dispelled 3 doors.
That's a lot of
today.
spell slots.
Yeah.
That's 2 hits for
Yes.
9 and for 60. I can do math. 16.
Yeah.
And that is. I will take the time to, as a bonus action, activate the Rite of the Storm on my claw attacks
Okay.
and hit myself for 3.
For all of the self-sustaining that this creature's blood appears to be doing, you guys are tearing it limb from limb. It is not doing. It is no longer so well. Zazarak, it is your turn. Another round
Um,
like the last one you had, you'll take him down.
yeah. At the risk of undercutting that very effort, um, Zeldrin, do you have to make a concentration check for Fairy Fire?
He
I
did
have been.
earlier. Yeah.
Oh, you did. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well then, fantastic. How dare you?
Yeah,
How dare you almost
30
kill my brother?
damage and rolled an 18 on the con save. So.
Spectacular. How dare you almost kill my brother?
That will hit.
Is
Okay.
oh, I assume this thing is not undead.
Correct.
So,
Oh, well, that'll do it.
yeah.
Just,
And
I mean, yep.
I'm literally, as I'm hacking this thing to death, I'm literally screaming,
Okay, lay down.
Don't touch my brother.
The light around you shifts and lifts you, almost picking you up and giving you more force and power behind your strikes. And each each cut rips and is seared with holy energy and power, and the star, like the glittering starlight, bores into the flesh of this negative planar creature, and it shrieks and falls with a thud, and its great sword clatters to the ground.
Um, okay, as long as we're out of initiative, I'd Sacred Flame the corpse.
Okay, cool.
Just fuck you. And then I will step over the corpse and use one of the beads to reach out to my brother. You will be okay. You will be all right, Sally.
Thank you, sir. Check the sarcophagi.
Right, yeah, Casimir. Should be all clear.
Right, he'll come inside. Does anyone look at any of these?
I'll put my hand on the far one again.
All right. I'm going to move tokens real quick so I can check what room we're in. Okay.
Hello, who's buried in here?
You're gonna love this guy. The great Tarhak, the five-headed destroyer. You are gifted through my power immense strength.
What sort of immense are we talking here?
Like imagine a giant, a very, very big giant.
I'm listening.
The
Is that it?
power.
What do you need
Mm,
from me?
I take nothing, only offer my gift.
That's right. You've made a deal with one of these things. Did it just
Mm.
give you something and didn't take anything? This thing's
Oh
offering me
no.
the strength of a giant. I mean, I can just start ripping these doors off.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, in my case, it it definitely it didn't take something, but if you remember, I was acting real weird. So I guess you could say it gave me something I wanted and something I didn't.
Hmm.
That said, you're already pretty sizable. I cannot imagine how formidable you would be even bigger.
I will plunk my hand back on the thing. Wait, do I get bigger or do I just get stronger?
Just stronger.
Uh, I will lift my hand. I don't get bigger, it seems. I just get stronger. I mean, you're right.
Well,
I'm pretty. He will stop
look,
hunching and draw himself up. I'm pretty big.
You feel a fin scrape the roof.
look, I gotta say, Roque, I'm not suggesting that you accept this deal. They all seem fraught with peril, but I will say, if you had the choice of only taking one of bigger or stronger, it seems like stronger is the better deal.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Casimir, the one you're looking for in here.
He goes and starts examining them himself.
I don't think it's this one back here. This is get strong. I don't think that helps you.
His hand withdraws from the one he touches and he says, "This one is offering true sight." That is not it either. And then this one offers physical resilience.
Ooh, resilient. I could be strong and tough. Stronger and tougher, I should say. He flexes.
Please, Roquea, don't hurt him.
I will drop my hand back on the first one I had my hand on.
Uh,
How did you all end up in these things anyway? I can't imagine it was your life's ambition to end up sealed in amber, waiting for somebody to punt a hand on you.
we were a band of secret writers, keepers. We swore ourselves to each other and to our god. And then a stranger came, corrupted us and our land. long before the devil Strahd crossed our threshold.
God damn it. Long before Strahd came and cursed this place, I thought Strahd was always the ruler of Barovia. How long has he been in charge if he's not the actual?
He is a conqueror, only 400 years old. The
Only
land
400 years old. Hey guys, did you know that Strahd's only 400 years old? I was thinking he'd been here for way longer than that.
Oh, well, he's just a baby.
Whippersnapper.
Oh. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
the great Tower Hawk, the five-headed destroyer.
Great Tarhawk, the five-headed destroyer. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I kind of like this guy.
Sounds like a lead singer could probably harmonize with himself. 5 heads and all.
I will also plunk my hand on the one that Casimir said grants resilience. Right, so offer from the Great Tarhawk, the five-headed destroyer, is strength. I understand you do resilience.
I am Yogg the Invincible.
Yogg the Invincible. All right, Invincible. I like the sound of that.
You will be given resilience, stamina to outlast your opponent by accepting my gift.
Well, I already have some sort of resilience, but what do you want in? What are you getting in return? What are you expecting? What are you doing?
We are priests, and temples are meant to share the gifts we are given. There is no
Okay.
exchange. We ask nothing in return. We are here to give freely.
You know, says Zeldrin, maybe one of you all should take this resilience. Arium's a little squishy, but I'm tough as it is. Maybe you all stop getting cut so bad.
That's it's not a bad idea. Zelly, it seems like we can't go a single fight without one of us almost dying.
I do not intend to accept a gift from such dark spirits as it seems these are. If it comes my time to die, then that is unfortunate, but I will not. Whatever secrets they offer, I do not want them.
They're from before Strahd, so it's kind of weird. Like, he slaps his hand on both of the things again. Hey, if we're fighting Strahd, like, I imagine you all don't like the fact that he conquered your lands, right? Maybe. Nothing? Okay.
Oh
Never
well,
mind.
sorry. I was waiting. I was waiting for like if the question had a like specific end.
Oh no, there was not. It was basically you all don't like Strahd, right?
Both of them kind of give
Non-committal, like
non-committal answers, like well, more like indifferent answers.
I get it. You all got conquered. You accept you accept what happened. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Got it.
Something like that.
Well, I am getting awfully tired of getting cut to ribbons.
All right. Well, we saw what happened to you with the one you started acting weird. Um, we can all just walk out of this room right now. It's probably the smartest play. On the other hand,
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we all just stay on the lookout for it, I was able to fix it with this, and I'll hold up my string of prayer beads. I mean, I can only do it once a day, so if it's real bad, we'll just have to endure it from whoever's. I'll put my hand on the sarcophagus in front of me.
Okay.
What's this about resistance I hear?
Long ago, I was given the power to endure and to regain my strength with every breath. I
Hmm.
may bestow stamina, energy to you if you will accept my gift.
Uh, do- does that gift come with any like side gifts associated with it?
I cannot control how your body will accept the gift I offer.
All right, well, here we go. Uh, okay, this one just said that although it's not going to take anything or give me anything extra intentionally, it also can't control the way my body reacts to this particular gift. So it's basically
hmm,
saying it's not responsible for any side effects, but
yeah, that doesn't seem good.
yeah, but it does seem better than almost dying every other fight. And
Okay,
say,
but
I'll say, hit me
counterpoint.
with it.
Wait, counterpoint.
What?
You're the
What's
one with the
that?
necklace.
you, t- you take it.
You're the one with the necklace. If something happened.
so, so
It worked out fine last time, Rokea. Hit me with it.
yeah.
Give me the
Oh
good stuff.
God. All right. From Yogg the Invincible, you gain the gift of physical resilience. Your maximum hit points increase by 30. This benefit lasts for 10 days. In addition, begin as an elf, you have very like thin and light hair and
Mhm.
not a substantial amount of body hair. That changes in this instance. Um, uh, you feel bristles as facial hair begins to sprout. It comes through on your chest, over your arms, and even the backs of your hands. And as dark as your skin is and as light as your hair is, this is immediately jarring. It's uncomfortable briefly, and physically strange. Um, but that's it.
All right, well, look, I'm not saying this ain't weird.
You look like a fucking hedgehog. Curl into a little ball and try to spin.
Look, I I am happy to have more in common with Floof than I did 10 minutes ago.
Jesus.
As adorable as he is, I couldn't be more grateful. I just hope he recognizes me when I reconstitute
Yeah,
him.
yeah, you're gonna want to do something about. Oh shit! Speaking of, I've got to get McCormick back. Fucking, where is that fucking thing?
Rokea, do you accept the gift of the great Tarhak, the five-headed destroyer?
Odds, yes. Even, well, sure do. Sure do. All right, I got a golem to break. I need your help, Tarhawk. Let's do this.
The five-headed destroyer, and the beat of darkness creeps towards your palm, and you are emboldened. Like, it is searing heat through your bones and marrow as you gain the natural features of the belt of fire giant strength for 10 days.
Fire, giant, strength, 5e, puts me up to a 25. Oh, boy.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I
mean-
can hear Max typing over there.
okay, awesome, awesome.
Waiting for this.
Who knows? He might just be taking notes.
Note, Rokea is dum-dum. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Boy.
All right, everyone.
Uh,
They're getting juiced in there. We should continue our quest.
Victor is sitting with like he's sitting against the wall with his arms crossed and just I mean like you've actually not seen him brooding. He's just been kind of apathetically dark most of the time you've seen him. He could be summoning a storm cloud over how he is stewing right now.
I think
Alright.
Zeldrin notices it and just not my problem.
Yeah, you do. I don't anticipate that you give a shit about this at all. I am just letting you. I mean, you
Uh-huh.
have a high insight. It
Yeah.
is, and it's not. It's not possible to not notice.
Right, we're out of doors. Other than the stairs, fuck it, let's go kill us a golem. I mean, I'm gonna have to do all the work now, but that's fine.
Say, Victor, you all right?
He looks at you and then just turns back and follows Rokea through the passageway.
No, Victor, it's me. I know. The beard's new, but it's still Zazarak.
Right, you killed my little crab friend.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're faster than everyone else. You get there before everyone. I think pretty easily. Let's get into initiative.
You override my strength score.
It's
real
another
quick.
14. I have advantage on these rolls, and I'm rolling a 14 like every time.
It's not great for you.
That's-
Girl, just go hide. Put you over here. Okay, is that everybody? Yes, okay. Zazarak is first. We're gonna say like this is where distance wise
Mhm.
everyone is because Rokea is significantly faster.
Yep.
And also just booked it.
Right. Oh, well, that's not. God damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And along the way, I will cast Bless on Zeldrin, myself, and Rokea. And that's it for me.
Okay. think Casimir is going to just hold his action now that he can see the creature within. Victor will do likewise and stay back here. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
We'll move 30 feet. Yeah, I truly don't have the slots to spare. 60 feet, yeah. I was meaning to check the range first, but I am intending to cast that.
Okay. That is a failure. It does move at magic is cast, it reacts. Any bonus action?
No.
Okay. On its turn. Yep. Okay. It begins taking large, lumbering steps to you and sort of pushes past you, Rokea, and into the passage of like this room. Like it is it or in of through the door close to all of you. And as it gets that close, its hands come together in a sharp stony clang that reverberates through its body, the air, and the stone underneath it. I need all three of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh yeah, I'm doing
Oh.
my usual save successes. It's great.
That's 20 for me.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess I'm at a 12.
Okay.
So 21 on me, I think.
Are you, Zeldrin? I'm seeing a 10 in your. Your wisdom save modifier is a 10 right now.
Yeah, it's always a 10.
Proficiency in high wisdom.
Proficiency is 4. Wisdom is 5. That's
Oh,
9.
and you've
And then
got
I
your
have a cloak.
cloak. That's the other.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was. I for some reason when I was looking at it, I assumed that it was calculating the aura already.
No.
So, okay, so that you're good. Zazarak is good. Rokea, you are not.
Yeah.
You are slowed.
Son of a.
And then it is your turn.
All right, I gotta remember how slowed works.
Half speed, 1 action per turn. And let's see.
Yeah, but there's
one
something
attack per
fucky with.
turn.
Yeah, there's also something fucky with spells, as I recall.
Yeah, you have to like
Yeah.
roll a die.
You start a spell and then finish it on the next turn.
On an 11 higher, it doesn't take. Okay.
Yeah.
And a penalty to my AC. Okay, well, will not bother to Green Flame Blade. I will just make my 1 Feral Might attack. Turn that off. Can roll in that one. Fucking hell. I'm done.
Oh my god. Zazarak.
You get to make a save against slow.
Let
I'm
me.
assuming that
creature's
this has a
effect is
different thing.
You can. That's what I was looking for that earlier, and then I got bogged down by reading the other effects.
Right.
For this effect, you can make another roll on the at the end of the turn.
So that with the bonus is a 18.
That will save.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, that's that effect. But Zazarak, it is your turn.
All right. Um, yeah, let's just try carving into this thing. That's nice.
Okay. Okay.
Good start. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will definitely throw a smite onto that.
All right. Steel on stone, aided by radiant power. Intelligent. Okay.
Mark that slot off. Let's do another one.
Uh-huh.
And with the back end. Ooh,
The totals to the 16.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
All right. That is it for me.
Okay. Casimir is going to step back a little bit after seeing that and shoot a non fucking magical arrow, which will just clatter uselessly against the amber. Victor has some magic left. Continue with cantrips though and reserve. That will also miss. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
Sacred Flame. Forgot to do the Blessed Strike on the last one, but there it is for this one.
Okay. Well, that gets added to your cantrips as well,
Cantrips and
and weapon attacks.
weapon attacks, yeah.
Okay, all right. Just making sure I was understanding correctly. I rolled an 18, so.
Okay.
Okay. On its turn, it is going to try to crush Rokea. And who else is right here? Zeldrin, who is a little bit more reachable. That's shit. Both of those miss. Wicked. Nat ones. Okay, all right. Rokea.
I would like to. I will use my first attack to try to shove it backwards. Really need to get proficiency in this fucking skill.
Well, you got a boost to the score now.
there you go.
That's
Ooh.
what I get for not fucking attacking, though. Ah,
Even rolling a 20, I mean, your nat 20 for a 27 throws it backwards.
okay. Actually, if I could push it diagonally, my end goal is to continue to push it until I bully it into the corner.
You know what? Yeah. Hell yeah. Why not? So you're gonna shove it
Right.
again?
I would say, do I shove it again or do I? No, I'm going to take the attack
Okay.
so that I can actually use a bonus action attack.
Okay. That's gonna hit. Okay.
And bonus action.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my
So
god.
28 points
28?
damage. Yep.
Oh fucking.
Get in the corner. Don't you clap. You have nothing to be proud of. Get in there. Go stand on that other crumbled statue so you can crumble on top of it. I'm done.
Yeah. Zazarak.
All right. I will peel around my brother and take some more swings.
That will
So,
hit.
all right. So that'll hit.
20. Yep.
It's another 19.
Mhm.
So there we go.
Okay. That's okay. Marvelous. All right. Um, as you whirl through and begin slicing deeper and deeper gouges into the stonework, Casimir and Victor volley from behind and you continue to like not necessarily corral, but even this creature's immense fortitude is being weathered. Um, that puts it at Zeldrin.
Okay. I'm going to Starlight step away from this thing a little bit.
Okay.
Fear of going down. And then I'm just going to Sacred Flame again.
Okay. It's bad at dex, but it's good at magic saves, and so it does beat this one again.
Yeah, I just doubt that my non-magical hammer would do any better. So
I mean, it's a smart move. It's a smart move. Anything else?
nope, that's it.
Okay. Okay, you already. Yeah, you Starlight Step. Okay. Okay. One large stony fist to each person in melee. Zazarak, that's a 28 for
Mhm.
14 points of bludgeoning damage. And Rokea, that is a miss. Fuck me. Then it's your turn.
I will start off by shoving it into the corner.
Hmm.
Oh my god!
Holy moly.
Well, back it
You know
goes
what?
again.
You know what? I regret nothing of this arrangement. The great Tarhawk, the five-headed destroyer. Ever since I took your blessing, athletics is just easy. Fuck it, he's going in the corner. Oh, okay, well,
That
it
might
was
still.
it was good while it lasted.
Hey, Ted, he rolled a nat one.
Get in the corner.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, since I didn't attack, I can't actually use a bonus action to attack. So
Yeah, you are just shoving him like a kid into a locker.
um, if it was not a limited resource, I would legitimately blood maledict this thing to make to use the curse of the anxious to have make it have advantage on intimidation checks against it, but I also don't think it would work. It doesn't have blood, so I am done.
All right, Zazarak.
All right. I will step up and do some more swinging.
Oh, yeah.
How's this thing looking? I mean, it's probably hard to
Bad,
tell.
bad.
Really bad?
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Um, I'll just do this.
Well, that'll do it.
Oh, all right. Awesome.
How? Flying leap, slicing its head off with holy magic.
Love it.
And its head falls behind it into the rubble corner that it has been backed into. Its body slumps over it in pieces.
Rokea. Oh my. You certainly more powerful.
Rokea is busy piling the pieces into a is busy piling the pieces of this golem into the corner. And I will make sure at the end to put the head on top facing the corner.
Well, you know what? When I first saw that thing, I would have sworn to the Twilight Rod itself that no one would put Gollum in a corner.
You don't get inspiration for that. I refuse.
uh, Right. You all, we gonna go see what's behind this thing, what it was guarding?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do it.
absolutely.
Right. Let me go first. You all are hurt. Wouldn't want you stabbing something. Hey, Casimir!
All right.
Found some more of these things. Also some stairs. I will immediately walk over and slap my hand on this one.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see. You all squeeze through the fissures, through the stonework. I assume. I mean, Rokea does. Is Zeldrin, Zazarak? Do you go?
Are we gonna grab some of this treasure on the way out? Yeah, I go through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever those little noodle arms can carry.
You see a room with a golden marble staircase with a black marble railing hugging the north wall, spiraling up a 30-foot wide shaft above you. Lying in the middle of the room are 6 rotting wooden crates. The amber-covered walls are sculpted to look like tentacles that entwine around marble bas reliefs of kings, queens, pharaohs, sultans, attended by a myriad of slaves. The west, south, and east walls contain alcoves, and standing in each alcove is a tall, rough block of amber with 2 wide cracks, where the 2 wide cracks through the wall that you've come through, um, uh, spilling rubble and shattered pieces of amber on the floor in the corner you've just emerged from. Let's see. When you walk into this room, as you enter and are taking a moment to, in some stillness, to sort of observe this room. Roque, I understand you're just going right to slapping your hand on one of them.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You begin to hear the voice speak to you, but that sound is interrupted by the crumbling of the wooden crates, falling apart with rot, and partially you notice that they are somewhat buried in the ground and are covering dug holes through the stone from which emerge clawed, pallid, undead hands. And rising, you see, hissing, hungry spawns of the enemy.
I fuck
What?
nothing. This is just a very dire situation for me.
It's not great. Zazarak, where'd you go? I think a token fell on top of you.
He's under Casimir, I'm guessing, by the blue dot that is
Oh,
edging
yeah.
out of Casimir.
My bad. I'll put him here. Okay. Given the situation. Oh. I will allow for this. We'll let 2 rounds pass on Bless. You can keep Bless up for. I'm sure you're tracking the time, but
Okay.
2 rounds.
So we're gonna say 2 additional rounds have gone by?
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Okay. As these bodies pull themselves up, given the situation, I will say that for this round they are going to be prone as they are climbing out of pits where they've been buried. Um, and Casimir just shoots down directly and to the one in front of him. Um, Following that, though, oh, I gave all of that wind that they would be prone, but then they are going to take their turns now to stand. um, does not leave them a lot of time or space. I think they are just going to close, which will mean some of them will not get to take an action because some of them will have to spend dashes to rise and get over. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. That means of those who can attack, I have 3. All right. Zeldrin, your AC is 19?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 2 misses against you. Oh my god. As each starving creature crawls towards the scent of life, their desperation clouds their ability to grab through to any of you. I didn't roll high enough to beat anyone's fucking AC. That's that whole turn. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance. So all 4 of them need to make a save. And then check the wording on Blessed Strikes.
Okay. All of them have failed, and we'll take
The
that
one
7.
that is between me and Casimir will take an extra 4.
Okay,
Because I can only do that to 1 creature.
that makes sense. Okay, that's 11. Okay, brilliant.
That's
Bonus
it.
action.
Nope.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Teleport.
Okay. Do you want to be that far, or do you want to go farther?
That's it.
Okay. Okay, it's your turn.
All right. Can't you see I'm a little busy? The one that is adjacent to both myself and Zazarak, I am going to tear it apart.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
nat 1.
that's a 31. Okay.
And then for the bonus action.
Oh, okay. Whew.
I
Okay.
should have tried to shove it so I could move. That's fine. I'll chill right here, I guess.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Victor is not able to move past out of the crevice, but still see what's going on. He's just going to be at a disadvantage for anything he's going to try to do. That's okay. Still going to strike. Come on. The vampire within his sight immediately with Firebolt. Zazarak, it is your turn.
All right, I don't know how well or even if this will work, but we're in pretty bad shape. I'm gonna take a step over here.
Hmm?
So if that one, I guess, wants to take an attack of opportunity,
Mm, just a fucking 14. That's going to miss.
all right, and Twilight Rider, we could sure use a little bit of your light to your twinkling light to serve as a distraction. And I will cast Hypnotic Pattern. Try and hit all of them and see if, hopefully, they're not all immune to the charm condition, but we'll find out.
Not immune, not resistant. Let's roll these dice. Was it wisdom? What's your DC?
16.
Okay. Miss. Oh my god. Only this one by Rokea remains unaffected.
All right. Well, let's all go one at a time.
Bonus action?
No, that's it. And that is the end of bless on everybody.
Okay. Casimir is going to, while this creature is charmed, run to the stairs. So he has a clearer shot. And fire. To the one that remains alert. Sort of spins around in his direction, but is going to. Actually, we'll give it a little coin toss. Nope, she is going to chase after Casimir, which will provoke an opportunity attack, Rokea, if you're interested.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I cannot grapple for this opportunity attack, so
Uh-huh.
I will just predatory strike.
Well, that'll hit. Ugh. Right. She is going to attack. Grab and bite into Casimir. Then it is Zeldrin's turn.
We'll just chuck a Sacred Flame at that one.
Okay.
With the Blessed Strike.
Okay. That is a failure. Wow, that's some hot dice. Okay. For you, not me. Mine have. This gang has been cursed. This gang is going down bad. Bonus action.
Nope.
Okay. Rokea.
Hey, who do you think you are? Get back here! That's not a. Let me show you how you actually bite something. All these are bites.
Oh. Ted, I think this I think this charm that you got was really good for you, actually. Oh god. 22, 35. I'm still doing the math. 41. Okay, no, actually, in the second attack, you rip her apart. She is dead. This one is dead. Cold in your mouth. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll spit that out. You're not even worth eating. And then I guess just follow up here. The 15 is probably not going to do anything.
Actually,
so.
it will hit. It will hit.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. All right. That it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. Victor will work his way out through the stone here, and send you some aid and some bludgeoning force. Let's see. And then it is Zazarak's turn as she takes more damage. Zazarak.
All right. I've lost the plot a little bit. Is this the one that is now no
Yeah,
longer
the one
charged?
near me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me mark the ones that are.
All right. I'll step up and start taking some swings.
Okay. Oop.
Well,
Yep. Okay. Okay.
and that's it for me.
Okay. Oh, don't take that health from Rokea. Uh, and oh, then it's my turn. So give me 1 second to think. 4 and okay. Casimir, the longbow, the minor 80 is able to provide, and then on her turn, we're gonna try to grab Rokea. 16 is not gonna hit. 22
Will
for
hit.
8 points of slashing damage through her claws. Zeldrin.
4.
Yes.
All right, just choking sick flames.
Okay. That is a failure. Oh, how do you want to do this one?
Just run of the mill, engulfed in flames, and then dead.
You got it. Run of the mill.
Run of the mill
Immolation.
vampire slaying.
Okay, Rokea.
Standing back, throwing magic. Come on, you got a hammer. Get in here. Feel the crunch. I crunch.
That'll hit. Okay.
Oh, that's in that one. That will miss. Ah, something stuck in my teeth. It's stuck. I got a shoulder stuck in my teeth.
That'll hit. Okay. Okay. Don't need to worry about doing anything but cantrips at the present moment. Zazarak, it's your turn.
All right. See how the carving goes.
That is a miss. The 18 hits. Oh, okay. That will also hit. Ow. Okay.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Casimir fires another bow. Or same bow, another arrow. This vampire lunges at Zazarak. Well, that's gonna suck. It's a nat 20, but it is for the grapple.
Okay.
So she just has you,
Mhm.
and then cannot in her like scramble to try to get something to bite. She misses entirely. She cannot
Okay.
beat your AC. Wow, I've never been more disappointed in their dice. I also have I only have one of them around to fight with, so yeah. Okay,
Sacred flame.
and she's gone. I know it's the token's fault. I wish I didn't constantly keep looking at these and thinking, "Oh, it's a girl," but it's the fucking token. All right, Rokea.
Come on. Casimir, Victor, Deldrit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Swing! Use your muscles. Lock this. I'm gonna try to shove her to the ground, or this bottom one to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, she falls. They fall. He falls. He falls. Gender
I will-
equality.
I will follow up with claws to his face.
All right.
That should have advantage because I pushed him to the ground. So I'll take the 20 instead of the 1. Getting that nat 1 out before my bonus attack. See, and then if you really want to try, you can get in here and get a good bite. I know you got those little wimpy little herbivore teeth, but it's fine. I mean, you can still crunch. I crunch his face.
Casimir looks vaguely alarmed.
Disturbed.
Yeah. Victor does not move any closer, and the next bolt of fire misses. So because she's been knocked prone. All right, Zazarak, it's your turn.
All right. As I approach, Rokea, I mean, you're doing great, but throwing a few more insults than usual.
That'll hit. Okay. Whittling away.
Oh.
Casimir just kind of lowers his bow and waits, a little perturbed. Well, on his turn, he will get up and do as Rokea has suggested and go for the throat. 23 to hit, Rokea.
Yeah, that hits.
That will be a grapple. And a nat 1 to bite. No fucking good. Jesus Christ. Zeldrin.
Just kind of muttering to himself, he's under the influence of an evil entity. He's under the influence of an evil entity. You're doing fine back here. Sacred Flame.
Keeping your own light. Okay. 8 points of radiant. Rokea?
No, Zezrek, you good. You're in here. You're swinging. You're using your muscles. You need a few more muscles, but you're at least using them. Oh, look, it's adorable. He's trying to eat me. Let me show you how it's done.
That'll hit. Oh, okay, that one. How do you do it?
Let me show you how it's done. Pop his head off like a soda can tab. I'm just gonna turn it all the way around, and then you can just lean it forward, and it comes right off. Look, I'll show you on this one. You just grab, then you twist, and then you just pull.
Oh my good God.
Right, now you try.
That's 30 points of damage. Am I misreading that?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Fucking brutal. Okay. All right. I don't know if you've motivated or terrified Victor. I'm not sure, but he did roll a natural 20 with a firebolt, so there is an incendiary as this thing takes 21 points of fire damage in your hands. Then Zazarak, it is your turn.
Is that this one?
Yeah, I'm working on taking its sticker off.
Yeah, no
There we
worries. I'm just making sure I'm rolling up to the right one. Yeah. and
Yeah.
Start carving into it.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, hold on. You're not at advantage anymore. It's not on the ground.
Okay. Let me
Yeah,
click that off then. So neither of those hit.
correct.
And there's one more.
That will hit. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and that's it.
All right, Casimir can not even manage a mercy shot at this point. This thing's scrabbling in your arms. Rokea, a 24 for a grapple.
Yep.
Come on, come on, come on. Fucking damn it. 13's not going to hit. They can't bite you. Zeldrin.
Boop, boop, boop.
That is a save that time.
Mhm.
Okay. Rokea?
Victor, I swear, if you don't get over here and try to stab this thing or something, I'm gonna break your wand. I'm not gonna do that. That's maybe I will. Who knows?
Okay. All right. All right. That one is snapped in half, I'm assuming, and tossed aside.
Pretty much. All right, there's one left. All right, there's just one. Ooh,
That will miss.
yeah. Okay. They just it's just standing here. It's not moving. All you gotta do is walk up. Here you go. Your wand can be a stake, just right in the heart.
Can you make me an intimidation check?
Oh boy.
I think you
I
have advantage.
sure can try. All right, you know,
Okay, all right,
not bad for
Victor.
+0.
Okay, Victor can be goaded, as it turns out. I mean, you guys already knew that you've seen that, but he silently doesn't say anything. He walks up, he draws a knife from his belt, drives it into the frozen like the frozen spawn, rolls a 24 on that. The fuck, Victor? Not like it's particularly excellent at it, but there is now just a knife embedded in the chest. And then well, it'd be stupid of him to walk back, so he just takes a little
Just gonna
step to the
stand there.
side. Zazarak, it's your turn.
I mean, not bad. We got to work on your technique a little bit.
I'm gonna step over what I'm assuming are the two halves of this body,
Yeah.
um, and get in between here. And as I do, I'm facing Victor, and I say, "Listen, Victor, don't worry about it. He's just super enthusiastic. He's not gonna break your wand." And then as I turn to start swinging at this thing, I say to Rokea in a much quieter voice, "I mean, you're not actually going to break his wand, are you?"
No, he just stabbed
Uh,
it. He did good. I mean, he stabbed it. At least. Don't know about the good.
The 19
I
hits.
assume, yeah, the 14. And there's another one. All right.
Really not supposed to leave your weapon in the thing, but you're learning. You're learning.
Casimir's
That's
gonna
it. Yeah.
keep doing his thing from back here. The vampire with the dagger in his chest has got to decide where he wants to attack. Okay, once again. Fucking suicide. I've got you grappled, and I can't, for the love of God. I'm rolling exceptionally well for these attacks that are grapples, and it's the same to hit modifier for the bites, but no one can roll above a goddamn 10 for that attack. Hi, Zeldrin, it's your turn. Okay, that's 10 points of radiant damage. Rokea, you're up.
Blessed, whatever, if you wanted.
I think it's
Sure,
already
man.
on there.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
neat little box.
I usually just don't check the box
Sorry.
because, like,
Then you
you
gotta
know,
turn it on and
I've
off.
gotta yeah. But
Yeah.
since I am like, I can't use spell slots. This is all I've got right now.
15 will hit. 15 hits, and that is a 3 on the die.
Yep. Yep. Thank God for that freaking strength boost, because otherwise, like half of my attacks tonight would have actually missed.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm taking that. Like, there's another one. I'm taking that amber block sarcophagus thing home. I'm taking him home. That's my new best friend. 20, 30, 44, it looks like.
Yeah, that. I mean, you have you've softened this guy up, pretty fucking miserably, and with just a burst from Victor's wand, and bolts of magic missile. This one also crumples. Well done, team.
Mm.
Victor takes his knife back and wipes the blood or the filth off of it and stows it again.
Right. Next time when you're stabbing something, try to hold on to the handle so that you don't lose your weapon. Little tip. Little tip. You did good. You did good.
He looks at you, then turns around and goes and stands by the stairs.
Say,
Uh,
buddy, how you
Yeah.
feeling?
Pretty damn good.
Yeah. Yeah. Seem tad more aggressive than usual.
Well, I mean, yeah. They got McCormick, you know.
Hmm.
And then these things, they pop out of the ground, and there's like a bunch of them over on Zeldrin, and can't let them grab around on him, and I mean, you did good, cutting them up and keeping them from doing shit.
Well, yeah, I mean that's sort of the dance that we do, but
Yeah,
I don't recall when we done that dance to earlier pieces of music. I don't recall you being so dismissive of those that have other skill sets and maybe work a little bit better from a distance, particularly Zeldrin over there. We fought together for a long time, and I don't remember ever hearing you talk about him the way you did.
but he likes the hammer. He hasn't been swinging the hammer. Fine, he doesn't have to use the damn hammer. I mean, just saying.
All right, well, I'm just checking on you because you since you touched that sarcophagus, you've been significantly more aggressive. But you say you're doing all right.
I just walk away and try to pick up this sarcophagus.
You just go to pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay. It is sort of as Amber is constructed. It's fixture to actually. Hold on. Let me check the stats. You know what? They didn't think about someone trying to shove the sarcophagus. They only thought about people trying to break it. Roll me an athletics check.
Oof, no.
Oh, not that time. You do touch it though.
Yeah.
Yeah. have come to the resting place of the corpse star and the offering of my kind is to bless you with the one-time ability to bring back even the most ancient and corrupted dead.
Hey, Casimir, I think I found it. Hey, wait. Do you work on vampires?
Only that of the dead, of those that have been laid to rest.
So I couldn't tell you to turn Strahd back into a human being.
He has been within these chamber walls. The answer is no.
Well, what fucking good are you? Casimir, this one's for you.
Warily comes around you, stares at you until you move a little, like out of the, not trying to like push you out of the way, but just waiting for you to take the time to move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rokea steps back immediately when he says, "What fucking good are you, Casimir? This one's for you."
Yeah.
And then, like, Casimir stares at him. He makes the two hands, like, "Go ahead."
Yeah. He stares at you for just a moment longer before putting his hand to the sarcophagus. You watch for a moment as he communes, and then you watch his hands start to wither and age, dry. His hair thins some, grays. When he turns back to all of you, he is gaunt. Not sickly, but fairly unwell. Without saying anything more, he just closes his eyes. It looks as if he breathes, but his chest does not move. And he begins walking towards the fissure.
Is that the right
Hey,
one?
Hold on there. I'll start chasing after him.
He waits for you.
Casimir, what's going on?
That was the one. Just feel unwell.
Oh, yeah, you've certainly seen better days. Um, but if you don't mind, this worked for me when I had some ill effects from a sarcophagus. Do you mind if I try the same thing on you? Might make you feel a little better.
He extends his hand.
I'll use the greater restoration bead and see what happens.
You feel the power of the artifact taking effect, but you don't feel that it moves without struggle.
Mhm.
The release from your mind earlier was perhaps an easier task for this. This does not come without difficulty, but it is done. At the contact with the crystalline gem, uh, the color of his and blood returns to his flesh, and he is restored. His hair is still lightened and grayed, but he no longer looks l- like a corpse.
All right. Well, you look a little better. You feel a little better.
Takes another steadying breath, but this time it is followed with the rise and fall of his ribs, and he nods.
Right now, do me a favor. Don't go wandering off by yourself. Let's make sure we stay together as a group. Understood?
Gives you a fairly silent nod.
I'll walk back in here, and as I do, I just point at Rokea and at Victor. You two are next.
Fuck did I do? I feel fine.
I haven't done
yeah.
anything.
Oh,
Yeah, Victor hasn't even put his hand on one of these things. He hasn't made a deal. I think you're starting to slip a little, Zezarak. You're getting forgetful. I put my hand on this one.
uh, oh. You seek to treat with Tenebros. I have no title. I have only the secret to immortality.
Maybe Casimir should have touched you before he used the other one. Boring. Right, so we got what we came here for, right? Casimir, you're done here. There's all that
sorry.
treasure. There's places we ain't been, but no offense, you two are looking a little fucked up again. What do you think? What do you think? Just grab the gold and go? Do you want to look around a little more? Do you want to what?
Uh,
I have not come. I have not found what I have come here for. You may all leave if you may feel like it, but I.
Oh, right. You're looking for the way out. Do you even know it's
so,
gonna be in here? Well, we can ask this guy. Hey, you.
No one has come to me in centuries.
Well, aren't you lucky? I'm the first. I'm Rokea. What do you do?
I offer the gift of the vampire. You are well on your way to the darkness needed, the bloodlust needed for the sacrifice required for my gift.
Wait, is this? Are you how Strahd became a vampire? I thought only vampires could turn people into vampires.
Not so.
Ah, well, I'll fucking be.
Is also beyond perhaps your grasp yet, but soon.
Right, but you don't teleport people is the thing. You don't send people to other worlds or anything like that, right?
Should someone take my gift, they may yet rival the creature that has built the walls around this realm.
Right. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Sorry, Victor, this one does not let you crop. This one doesn't do the thing you're trying to do, the portal thing. This one just. Yeah, it makes you undead. I don't think you want that. You don't want that because then, well, the three of us would. He just gives a shark tooth grin.
Right, you'd kill me, as you have threatened to at least now twice since we have arrived here. I understand.
Did I threaten to kill you? I mean, I
His
threatened
head
to break your
gestures
wands.
slightly to
That was
Zeldrin.
rude. Right. Well, I mean, mostly we hunt undead things. That's what we do. So, like, if you became an undead thing, it'd be really awkward. So, anyway, onward and downward, upward, up the stairsward, I guess.
I think we have to
Victor.
call it there. Oh,
All right.
We
yep.
Yeah.
are a little
No.
past.
Good. Yeah.
Okay.